Whoa, the Screaming Hillbilly Guy TTS. Woo! Come on there, brother! Woo! Okay, we have a full variety schedule today. All of these keys have been gifted by their respective devs and potentially, in some cases, their marketing representatives. We have a full docket today, 5 games, all in different genres. To start, I typically like to start with something chill, so that's what we've done today. This key has been gifted by a dev, as well as the lovely folks over at Keymailer. Thank you so much for handing off the key. This game is called Incremental Retro Racing. It is an OG-styled racing game with incremental elements, which means you start off small in a slow car, then you build up those racing wheels, and gradually just get going faster and faster and better and better. Each worse than the last. Hey, hold on, buddy. You can say that about me, but you can't. Be cool. Be cool to the devs. They let me play their games for free, okay? Let's be nice to the devs. Especially the one-man dev teams. Alright? Anyways, we're gonna give this a try. Thank you so much for letting me give it a try. I'm on controller. I don't recommend playing racing games on mouse and keyboard. And if you hear me wheezing and breathing in oddly, I have felt not great since this haze of chemical smoke warfare has wafted down the East Coast. So I apologize if I'm wheezy and out of breath. But yeah, it's not great out here. I don't know what else to say. I might be coughing a little bit. It is what it is. If you're on the East Coast, probably just don't go outside. Now is as good of a time as ever to just not touch grass. Save the grass touching for later. Anywho, like it already. Oh, dude, good plan. Yeah, we should start our own wildfire and then get massive fans to blow it up that way and see how they like it. You think you can biologically attack us? Well, tit for tat. We'll burn down all of our forests. Burn down all of our national parks and blow the smoke back up there. Shotgun. Dude, this reminds me of like local arcades having the driver wheel. Dude, I'm not a dad, but I feel like I have, it's like just genetically built into some guys to have like dad inclinations after a while. And I want a freaking driver wheel. I'm not even good at racing games. I'm not good at these games, but like, I want a freaking racing wheel. Oh, frick off, dude. Frick off. I don't know. Dude, just like a full haptic setup with a racing wheel would be so fun. If you're Canadian, just know we're on to you. Exactly. We figured you out. So the first thing I'm noticing is this is technically like driving, but if you see, I'm kind of just moving side to side. There's not really an element of like I'm not drifting around corners or anything. I'm kind of just holding forward, which I think is interesting. And I think if that's the case, okay, I can't adjust the settings. I was gonna say, I think if that's the case, you should probably just not even make people. Oh, there is an actual race. Okay, never mind. I thought it was just gonna go like infinitely. Anyways, I still think this though, because there's not really a reason to ever let up on the gas. If that's the case, you might as well just make an option to not even have to hold down gas. Sick jump there, by the way. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of makes me want to play Forza again. Oh, not the Popo. Or something. I don't know who that was. 1 second. What's up, Sid? My sleep-in brain broke. I went to sleep super early. I literally, after stream, I ate ice cream and then pretty much almost immediately went to sleep. Yeah, so this game, I know I just said you should probably play it on controller. I think this one you could probably pretty easily play on keyboard because you're kind of just going side to side. So you could do that with Wasta. You could do that with Wasta. It doesn't seem like I'm really racing against other cars, from what I can tell. I'm just getting blocked by all these frickin' tings in my way. Boyfriend's visiting in a few hours. Nice. Where did you hire him from? Maleescorts.biz. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of racing to this. I don't feel like I'm racing against anybody. I'm kind of just like blowing past these random cars. And if I'm being completely honest, I don't really know what my goal is here. Press turbo. What is turbo? What is turbo? Okay, I want to enter the shop. What? What is turbo? Face button down? What? D-pad down? It seems weird to me that you can't go to like the upgrade shop without being in between races. I'm not gonna lie, I can't really get a vibe for this. Like, well, generally speaking, an incremental game, like you're you're doing something, and as you do it more, you can like upgrade your thing or whatever. It makes it easier, you progress further. But in this one, like, I don't feel like anything's stopping me because I don't really know what my goal is. I'm just kind of cruising forward. So because I don't have any real goal, I don't really know why I'm progressing or how. You know, because I'm not racing these cars as far as I can tell. They're just kind of in the way. And they're not that hard to get around. But you can cruise faster. I mean, I do like going fast as possible. Why would I buy a big old truck? Randomize all. Increase the number of... I haven't hit the turbo once. What? Vibe coded? I mean, it's perhaps a vibe. I just don't really know what I'm going... I don't... know what I'm going for. Maybe if I got super high and just wanted to see the tracks roll in front of me, you know? Okay, it does look like... Oh, what the frick? Is there something that's stopping me from just demolishing these races? Like... If it was a time trial or something... Dude, I legitimately do not feel well. This smoke, I don't know if it's the smoky atmosphere, but it's gotta be because my freaking lungies and everything. I feel like I'm mildly sick. And it's making me angry. Because what did I do? All I did was sit here and get Canada's farts wafted down into my face. I'm otherwise chilling. Clouds are a little yellow here. Dude, I legitimately don't know how much of this is psychosomatic. I don't know what I'm just kind of like thinking I should feel because of what's going on, but like my mouth tastes weird. You know, I have like mild cold symptoms. I am not going outside. I will say shutting, again, not sure if this is psychosomatic or if it actually had a positive impact. But I closed all the doors to my bedroom and ran an air purifier. And that did seem to help a little bit overnight. But jeez Louise, man. What the freak? What are these cars? Why is it new cars? Randomized road border color. Stars for overtaking cars. Is this not a worse car? Is the base car I have not an objectively better car? What am I downgrading? Sure, let's downgrade. And I'll get the thing for overtaking cars. Now it looks like I'm driving a freaking smart car. Ooh, this level's vibey. Okay, I'm getting points for overtaking cars. I'm trying to see if what they're going for here is going to click for me at some point, but right now I'm like kind of confused what we're going for. I mean, numbers go up when I pass cars, which is cool. I like numbers to go up. Freak y'all. Freak y'all. Freak y'all. I'll give it a little bit longer to see if it clicks with me, but this might be a go nexter for me. I just don't really know. I like to have some kind of incentive for progression, especially in an incremental game, and I don't know what it is for this one. I guess I am losing time. If I have potential to lose, I like that. But then it just kicked my time up again. Frick. And all the roads are kind of samey. See, I thought this was going to be either a racing game or a time trial kind of a thing, where you start with a piece of trash car and you have to like earn your way up. But I feel like it gave me a good car, and then it's, see, like, what is the point of buying these trash cars? I don't understand what the incentive is. Just to hinder yourself for the giggles? I thought it was gonna make me use the crap cars, but I can just use the best car if I wanted to. What's up, Sam? I can't remember if you were back in time, but how did the softball games go? Can I crush through cars? No? You'd think that would be like the advantage of driving like a bigger truck. I can barely freaking see the road. Oh, I'm stuck. Minus what? -1? Shouldn't I lose if it goes to 0? It went to -1 and 2? What? -2, -3, -4. What? So there's just like, there's nothing, there's no time trial element to this. I'm not racing against anybody. I'm earning stars, but the stars allow me to downgrade the car that I'm driving rather than upgrade. But there's not really any incentive to upgrade or downgrade because you're not racing anyone and the time doesn't matter. I'm just very confused what this is even going for. Do you think this game is mining me for Bitcoin right now? Or I'm training an AI? I'm training an AI to click that button that says prove you're a human somehow. Randomized road border color. Why would you ever care? Increase the number of turbo off-road. There hasn't been any off-road. There's no off-road tracks so far. And why does turbo even matter? I don't know, man. I don't get it. I do not get it. Okay, so what I would say about this one is you probably need to gamify this. Like, I don't know how else to put it. There needs to be some incentive to move forward. right now it doesn't feel like there's any. I'm not really racing against anybody. I'm not racing against time. I'm just kind of traveling down the road and hoping I don't bump things. But even bumping things isn't that big of a deal because, like, I know I'm going to get wherever I'm going eventually. So, I would say, one, it's probably better to start people out with a crummy car and let them work their way up, because that's going to feel more satisfying. Two, there should be some kind of a time trial element to this so you actually feel like you're racing or doing something. Three, if it really doesn't matter whether or not you're holding acceleration, like literally all it does is you're going forward at the same speed. I'm pressing turbo, by the way. Oh my god. If that's the case, then I would say you should probably... Dude, the stars are not stopping now. You should probably add a mode where you don't even have to hold down acceleration, because there's really not much of a need for the acceleration button if you're just going to go forward at the same speed. But really the main thing is having some reason for continuing to race, because I don't know what that is, to be honest. Just passing cars on a highway. I don't know what else to say. Dude, I'm gonna have to get that air purifier in here and run it in the background, because I feel janky and I can't tell if it's the air quality thing, but like something ain't right in here, boy. It could possibly be because I'm like right next to a window too. Okay. Okay. What do you mean random edge? Okay. Okay. Yeah, those are my thoughts. I think we need a bit more incentive to continue with this. I wish you luck with that, but I think it needs some reworking from the base of what that game is, so that somebody who's playing it has some incentive to continue. Because right now, there's not like a cohesive, like, I get on and I'm like, what am I doing here? Why am I even driving forward, you know? Okay, so originally, let me switch up my schedule a little bit. Originally, I was gonna go into the Souls-like game after that, but I think I'm gonna give myself a little bit more warm-up time, and we're gonna do a Survivor-like game. I'll be right back, though, because I want to go get the air purifier and put it in here and see if that helps. Bro, I just looked outside, and like, obviously this would be the case, but it's so hazy out there. Like, it almost looks like it's gonna storm, but oh, it's so weird. Yikes, man. Okay, hopefully that helps a little bit. Yikes, dude. Got me feeling grimy today. What's up, Paraj? Was DBD so bad you ended early last night? It wasn't like bad, but I just got bored. We got into this game against one ghoul, and I literally just started yawning, and I literally couldn't stop it. I started yawning and started getting so tired. I was like, am I really going to, like, go downstairs and make a coffee so I can push through 5 more ghoul games? You know, is it worth it? And if I switch to variety, is that going to make anything better? Or am I still going to be, you know, bored and tired? So I was just like, let me not waste everybody's time here. Let me just hop off. But I wasn't like mad at the game or anything. It's just I was just legitimately bored and tired. And I was like, I don't want to fight through this. And I don't want to try to like pretend like I'm having fun if I'm not. Feel like the event was making DBD more boring. I actually liked the event. I kind of missed the event. But, you know. Did you get a key for this one? Yeah, pretty much all the games. Actually, I don't know when the last time was that I paid for a game. I think I bought one to like play offline. Scritchy Scratchy. That was a fun game. Yeah, I like the BPS. I missed the cakes. And I didn't mind the event elements. But what's up, Scooter? Anyways, on yonder. Let me turn you down a little bit. Okay, so obviously, given the name, this is a Souls-like game. You guys know I like Souls-like games. This one looked cool, because the look and the vibe reminded me a little bit of Titan Quest, and the level ups and the powers looked good, and I like the look of the graphics, and those things are pretty key to making these games pop off, and I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to this game. The game key has been gifted by the devs and our friends over at Terminals/Evolve. Thank you so much for allowing me to try the game. Would you mind if I poop while watching? What's up, Orange? To the battle, Troy! Let's just do default on normal. So we have different character types. Commander, Marksman, Neza, Skeleton King. Does look like these are DLCs, obviously. Minotaur. And some other unlockables. Cool beans. Well, we're gonna start with the guy that the game is named after. I mean, I probably should learn the mechanics, but I just want a game. Odyssey. Manifests impressive spikes amidst a pulse that pushes. Wait, so I'm building. I can't afford this. Interesting. You can build defenses. Some would say, hey man, you should have read the rules. I've always preferred just playing the game over going through a tutorial. Summon damage. Increase the damage dealt by summons. I don't have any summons right now, so I'll do Swift Builder. Dude, I need this freaking smoke cloud to end. It's killing me. I'll take XP gain. Was ist das? We built a mine. Oh, I see. We can mine the things. Power level. Let's go power level. God of War brings a powerful explosion around the survivor upon enemies close by. Exploding hammers drop from the sky. Launches dangerous spikes at the closest enemy. Summons the specter of mythical giant who crushes enemies. Let's do exploding hammers. That's pretty sweet. Melee powers. I don't think anything I'm doing is melee. Decrease the interval between strikes in each attack for powers of strike scale. Actually, let's go crit chance. Alright, enjoy the Colossus, Sam. Okay, I have enough for this. Heal survivor every few seconds while they're in the healing area. Burst of flames. Oh, I can't afford that. I'm gonna save up then. I like the base building and harvesting element of this. Does anybody have arachnophobia? Because that would be funny if so, huh? Because you're gonna freak the frick out for a little bit here. Let's do cooldown speed. Ooh, there's some big XP. We'll take the epic move speed. Looks like I don't have a dash, so that's something to note. Let's try the fire turret. Let's do damage. Armin. Yeah, I like the building element and resource gathering. It's cool. I don't think I've seen anything like that where you're like actually building like defensive structures. Suit power cooldown. Also, I love these games because I can just chill and drink coffee while I'm playing. Freaking love that. Little speed boost. Find the chest. I believe it's above your waist, you idiot. Found it. Nice try, Scorpion BI. Uh-oh. Okay, got a path better. I keep forgetting there's no dash. I legit don't think I have melee powers. I don't know how to hover these though. So I'll do strike speed. Wait, can I? How do I figure out what my powers are? I don't know. I do not know. Moving survivor creates cursed blades. They strike the nearest enemies when the survivor stops. That sounds interesting. Let's try that. Let's do a turret. Yeah, I think the whole building aspect is pretty unique. I haven't seen another game like this do that. It's kind of cool. Because also those buildings are kind of like passively farming for you. I'm gonna take move speed since I can't dash. See, this thing's been doing work this whole time, and I can just come back and XP farm it. Let's do a little bit more harvesting. Big boy arriving soon. Suit cooldowns. Power cooldowns. The crab, I mean the scorpion champion has arrived. Yonder. Hit him with the poison cloud. You're getting poisoned to death, you stupid boo. Summons mask overflowing with deadly energy. That sounds cool. Got him. Oh, that thing's dying really fast, though. Let's take dodge. Sorry, I feel like I'm going to be coughing a lot today because of the haze of malaise spreading across the lands. Power level. Hog. Let's see what this is. Performs pierce thrusts at nearby enemies. Oh wait, that's just my basic attack, right? Oh, that's considered to be melee? Good to know. Adds poison, increases critical damage and cooldown. Let's do that one. Turret. Yonder. Yeah, I actually really like the building element. Increases invulnerability time. Sure, why not? I think games like this need like a decent set of secondary objectives to kind of keep you going, because like any of the games can just have you walking around in circles and murking things, but it's good to have something that you're actually like moving toward other than just murking all the critters. Splash. Let's do a fire turret. Yowza. We'll do... Oh, frick. I'm getting hammered now. Luck's not gonna do as much for us right now, so I'm gonna take it anyways. Oh my goodness. This is a little sketchy, eh? Help! I have something that I didn't finish making over here. I need as many things helping me as possible now. This is so sketchy. Yonder. I'll take crit damage. Dang. 10-inch hug. I'll be darned. Oh, there's no freaking way. Oh, Bosh. Oh, Christopher. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This ain't good. Titanic blade that cleaves enemies around the survivor, shoots out gold projectiles from both sides. Deadly blades whirled around the survivor, summons the specter of mythical giant. Let's do Titanic blade. The blade of Titans. I noticed that you aren't upgrading powers, which I think is interesting. Seal the rift. The rift must be sealed. Oh god. Oh, there's no way, dude. There's no freaking way, dude. I'm gonna get freaking pwned, dude. Melee damage. Holy freak, dude. Oh, they're in the way. Oh, they're in the way. Yonder. Find the basement. I can't. I'm dying. What? We'll do power cooldown. Dude, I just need to kill one more of those archers and then I get something. I don't know what that something is, but I need it. Yonder. Oh, I've made a mistake. I've summoned more enemies to my immediate peril. This is not the type of chest that I hope to find. Yonder. Let's go back to the heal place. Where the freak did these archers go, man? Aw, frick. This was my healing place. Rip in peace. Let's see if we can build another heal place. Yonder. Lord. This flame turret's kind of doing work, though. I'm gonna take the armor. Dude, frick it, honestly. I need as much help as I can get right now. Minotaur armor. Where the freak did this archer go? Because I want to myrtleize him. Dude, these flame turrets are doing so well. Oh, I'm dead. Seal the rift. No! I can't. I'm going to die. Power duration. I wish I knew where this freaking archer went so I could claim my prize. Because I really and truly need it. Guess that wasn't him. These freaking turrets are doing work. Run! Mysterious basement. Well, the XP doesn't do anything now, so 100% we have to take the armor. I guess we'll go move speed. You never updated this section? Oh, my bad. I'll update it after this run. Thank you for letting me know, though. Cooldown. I want to get this, but I feel like this is possibly not good. I'm clenching, dude! I'm clenching! Thank you, Solarius. I appreciate it. Do I have to actually clear all these out after this? Because, like, how the freak am I supposed to do that? Yonder! Let's go. Oh, wait, no, that's for sealing the rift. Release additional strikes in all directions after last strike before cooldown. Increase the amount of strikes and striking speed. Let's do this one. Yonder. Epic. Epic. Very epic. Ah. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfy. I feel like the air purifier is already helping. I could be wrong. I really don't know. I could just be in my head about all this stuff. Forward. Yonder. Favors. So this, I believe, is going to be our meta prog. So the gold coins we have collected, and maybe these, it looks like there's other like little mini subcategories. Okay, so you can improve. Okay, so the cards are for the structures. Here's the amount of stone in a single mine and mining speed. So the freaking mines are very important from what I could tell. I got a couple of those. And then I'll take empowered construction and structure durability. Sounds good. Then I'm gonna go for collection range and luck and stuff. Early on, I kind of like those. Oh, you have individual. I see. You have the general stat upgrades and then additional upgrades for the subclasses. So is Achilles a commander? Commander. Where does it show what they are? Oh, I see. Marksman, rogue, commander. Cool. Nice. Interesting. Okay, so health regen's not terrible, although there's a lot of healing in this game. A lot of these type games don't have healing like that. I'm gonna do pickup range and XP again. Boost speed because there's no dash. Let's do armor and dodge as well. I see. And so I guess if you run games as certain classes, you get their crystals or whatever for sub upgrades. Let's do XP gain. I mean, let's just get one of each, right? I don't know if starting with stone is that important. 5 stone doesn't seem that important to me. But I don't have enough to get other stuff. After upgrading any 5 general favors to max level. I wonder what that does. Rebirth. Maybe it gives you like more potential levels or something. Seems like a prestige. Interesting. Okay, let's run it back. And I'm gonna run Achilles again, but we'll try to get like different powers this time. What's up, Samandril? How are you doing? Guys, should we do DBD today? I don't know what the class levels do. No idea. I want to play this other guy though, because he reminds me, like, he kind of looks like Xin Zhao from League of Legends. I'm so sorry I ever referenced League of Legends. Benamin, indeed. How you doing? How you doing? I'll take move speed. What's up, PMP? Strike speed. The mask summoning thing does not seem to be very good. I'll do collection range. Maybe it gets better if you improve like summon damage or something, but for my character right now, it does not seem very good. Okay. Let's do fiery axes. Oh, that looks sick. I think the powers look really good. Power cooldown. The graphics hold up for sure. Good power damage. I don't really see the purpose of the Tower of Repulsion. I feel like the damage is almost always going to be better. Bonus health. Let's go get this chest. But yeah, it's a nice cadence of objectives to go after in this one. Poison cloud. A cloud of poison. By the way, it says it shows at the bottom what power is being affected when you're hovering the tings. We're gonna go melee damage because that'll help our auto attacks. It might potentially be a good idea on this character to min-max going melee power, so you're upgrading all of them, but I'm kind of just trying stuff out to see how it looks and plays. Yeah, so you can see at the bottom when I hover certain things what's being upgraded. We're gonna do power upgrade. Power cooldown speed. That works for both. I like that. Synergy. We'll put up a repulsion just to see if it makes us feel anything. Oh my god, it's so slow. I guess that's kind of good if you just want to like farm in one area. Summons a Spectre of Mythical Giants. I've been wanting to select this, honestly. Oh, that looks so cool. That's so cool. Alright, let's go collect some of our loot and pick up this chest. Oh, I like that ability. It's so cool. Spell power. Okay, so that's a spell category. I think I'm gonna go with spell damage. Maybe I'm a silly guy, but let's put up good old turret. I will say the big old guy don't really know to be going in the direction I want him to go in. I'll give him that. Being a bit of a silly guy there. Let's do faster strikes. .6% dodge, pretty solid. That is pretty solid. Enemy champion. The abilities that I've picked up seem pretty solid on this run. Honestly, probably better than last time. Ah, so we have Magnet in this game. Always love to see Magnet in these games. Okay. I don't know if additional range is really even necessary. Let's go max health. Structure and vuln. I think I want pickup range, honestly. You know what? I'll do a mask. Even though I don't think they're very good. Seemed like it died really fast. I think it does a lot of damage, and it curses, which is cool. But seems like it has really low structure durability. Flame turret for sure. Keep upgrading the stompy guy. I'm a stomp simp. Oh gosh. See, the flame turrets are so good. And you can see the soul mask is almost dead already. Oh, I gotta go get that chest. I'll do structure durability. I feel like the repulsor's not doing anything. Repulsor's probably decent if you just want to sit in one area and just kind of farm off of it. But I don't want to do that. I like keeping on the move. Get him. The only thing I don't like about Stompy Boy, and frankly a lot of these powers, is they just kind of go off wherever they want to, rather than where I would like them to. And a lot of these upgrades that I'm getting out of chests do not impress me a ton. I mean, the armor's not bad after I just run into a bunch of stuff like a goofy goober, but... So these are all shooting powers. Let's do the petard. Okay, so it's basically like a grenade. Did they have grenades? Like explosives like that in ancient Greece? I don't know anything about history. I mean, I'm pretty sure they didn't have stomping mythological beasts. If we're gonna get down to the nitty gritty. Greek fire. So did they have gunpowder? Were they trading with China for gunpowder? Yeah, stomp them, baby. Gunpowder, they mix chemicals that were explosive. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna do dodge chance. Help! The wildfire from Game of Thrones. I've never seen Game of Thrones all the way through. I've only watched some tidbits. Dodge on yonder. What? Nice try, bucko. I do like Magnet, I will say that. I'm a big fan of the magnet. Take spell damage. Make Stompy Boy stomp a little harder. Yeah, we gotta get out of that area of the map. That is not a safe place to be. Too easy to get crowded over there. I kind of want to put up a heal, but I'm not gonna. Construction speed's just not very necessary. Want to clear out those archers. See if we can drag them into the tower. Run them past the towers if we can. Oh, no. It's a little sketchy, eh? Power cooldown for sure. Archers are just sitting in the middle of everything. I can't get to them. I see him in the crowd. Get him. Oh, nice. You did. Let's take luck. Whoa. What just did all that? Oh, they explode when they die? That's crazy. And incredibly sketchy. Striking speed and cooldown. Amount of strikes and striking speed. Let's do amount of strikes. Melee damage. Melee damage. Okay, I lied. Construction speed would actually be pretty good right here. Summons Miradon to fight by your side. That sounds cool. We haven't seen that yet. Yee! He's just some guy. Guys, I have bad news. It's just some guy. We'll see if he's helping. I have no idea. Good luck, buddy. I gotta go. There's a pack of wolves chasing me down. Again? Good luck, friend. Bro, I want to heal. I need a heal building desperately. Boost structure durability. Because I'm trying to put up a heal building somewhere. Brother. I don't know if all these places are the same, offer the same thing. I would love a heal station though. Frick. This is quite sketchy. Get them, my Myrmidon companions. Myrmidonians. Help! Cooldown speed for sure. Okay, the heal is nice. Okay, double heal is nice. Seal the rift. No, you seal the rift. I'm busy. Guess we'll make Stompy Boy stomp a little harder. Frick my butt, dude. Okay, we'll take the horse. Because having more companions makes me feel safe. I hear some heavy stomping in the distance. Oh wait, that's my power. Duh. Stompy Boy. I think we might not be able to get a healing spot. I don't even know if those are available anymore. I don't even want to go through here. Help! Let's go shooting damage. The rifts are big worth if you can farm them. They're just sketchy as all get out. Max health? Why not? Strike speed and cooldown. Let's do strike speed and cooldown, honestly. It's a green liquid that's extremely flammable. Literally sets the water on fire. That is terrifying. I'm gonna summon another Myrmidonian. Yeah, that is not... Water's not supposed to be on fire. I don't know if you guys knew that. Great chance for sure. But... Water is supposed to be hydrating, not fire. Fire bad. Dude, look at all these freaking freak dudes who are fighting for me. I like that. That makes me feel better to have the homies out there. The homies are holding it down. Not gonna lie. As badly as I wanted... Let's do structure durability. As badly as I wanted the heal structure, it ended up being okay. Knock on wood. With the sandals of Hermes! Look at my freaking homies just doing work out there. I really like the like structure thing element of this game. It's fun to play around. Yeah, we gotta go power damage. It affects everything. All the things. Okay, I'm gonna try to put up the heal team. We're not gonna be able to farm that though. Let's be real about that one. The cursed servants of Hades. How about you actually shoot at them? Crazy thought. There you go. Are they gonna explode? I feel like they're gonna explode. I can't tell if they're exploding or not. Armor? Oh my gosh. Do I really have 30 seconds to defeat this wave? Because, like, that ain't happening. There ain't no way. Oh, my homies have arrived to help. Power damage. Get him. Get him, boys. Get him. Get him, boys. Dang, man. We were close, actually. We only had 4 more. Close. Close, close. Ah, we only get 59 obols after that. Is it because we lost? Because I feel like we had more than that. Oh no, we did get more than that. We probably just would have earned more if we had actually caught the dub. I feel like structure durability and construction speed would be good. Power and XP. Honestly, more XP. And then we'll do power damage and cooldown. Cobain's, man. Okay, we're gonna do one more run and then we will switch it up because I feel like I have a pretty good feel for this game. Let's run a new character. I think he's probably... Oh, wait. Hold up. Who did? Come on, man. He's got necromancer vibes. You know we gotta run him. Hey, what's up, Slink? You forgot to flatten the rats? All good. Flat rat sat, you know what I mean? Flat rat Saturday. All good. But yeah, my thoughts so far, just to start, you know, wrapping things in a nice little bow, I really like the structure element. Because it gives you a little bit of like in-run progression where you're trying to like go around and build as many towers as you can. I'll do swift construction, why not? And get kind of set up so that you feel like you have more safe zones to keep yourself steady. Which is cool. Because there really truly are so many survivor-like games that don't give you a lot that you're really going for beyond just clearing waves. Let's go luck. So it's good to have solid objectives and things that actually like feel good to achieve. Let's go damage. I wonder if there's a range for this. Spell explosive. Okay, so let's try to get some spells. And we haven't tried that one yet, so we'll try to get things that will scale together and actually make like a cohesive build this time, if we can. So yeah, it seems like the powers from the general pool are all the same, but your individual power on your character is going to be unique to them, in addition to their maybe like strengths and individual stats. That's crazy. 140. Thank you, Slink. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll take dodge. Go get that working right there. I wonder if you can get... It doesn't seem like there's area of effect upgrades. From what I can tell. I only see range, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, can my main not crit? Status strength. Let's do power damage because it affects everything. I haven't noticed area of effect. I think it would be nice to have an area of effect upgrade if that doesn't already exist. I'm not 100%, but especially for like this weapon that I have, seems like it would be really good. Wah! Let's go over here and try to this area as early as possible because it's so flipping dangerous to be over here actually. Really don't want to be over here for very long. Well, yeah, spell damage. Yeah, we should try to just get all spell powers this time, if we can help it. I don't think there's really anything else to loot over here. It just would be so easy to get funneled in that area. It's not worth. Would love to have a bigger AoE on my main weapon though. Ooh, that construction speed's very fast. Let's get the homies going. Yeah, why not? I wonder if power affects the AoE. Not sure about that. Wait, let me see. Is there a way to hover? Power attributes. Power, damage, power, cooldown, power, range, duration. I don't see anything that says like AoE, but maybe range would affect it. It does seem weird that if there isn't like an area enhancement, 'cause that's like so standard in games like these. Gotta have, especially because like this is a good example, and I don't know if maybe it is, but this character is completely AoE based right now. So you would want to be able to make his AoEs as big as possible. That's so satisfying in these games. When you just get this massive AoE pumping. What? I'm gonna keep putting the Trojan horses up, honestly, because I like having buddies. Buddies being on the map makes me feel good. So we're gonna go for another spell. And the only spell I see here is a Thanatos' Scythe. So we shall. What's up, Ramrod? Oh, that looks sick. I like that. I'm not feeling much from the Ares thing. I think I'm gonna set up a heal spot soon. Yeah, let's set one up now. And we can have this spot be our heal spot whenever we need to come back to it. Let's do structure durability. This thing's healing me, was healing me for 55. I don't know why it's healing me for more. Thanatos online. Guys, I'm thinking about ordering. I thought you said it doesn't do crit. See, now I'm confused. Well, I just saw a crit pop for... Okay, you're confusing me. See, it's obviously critting. Let's take a turret. I'm thinking about ordering Chick-fil-A delivery for lunch. Stupid idea or a dumb idea? Let's go duration. See, it doesn't seem like there's an AoE enhancement. I really think there should be. Even if it's not like massive, just something. Flame turret for sure. Grab me a cookie. I still have cookies left over in my fridge from when I went to McDonald's and I got somebody else's order. I'm honestly not a big cookie guy. Don't hate me, don't hate me, don't hate me, don't... You already hate me. Just say that you hate me. Let's go grab the chest. I'll do the masks, even though I don't think the masks are very good. It's still the best one on that one. I don't like the repulsion one because the repulsion seems viable only if you are camping next to it, and I just never camp in these games. I only camp in Dead by Daylight. Let's do duration on the main. I like this character. I prefer him over Achilles just because he's got that freaking skeleton necromancer vibe. Wonder if there's like any more resources to mine. Doesn't seem like there are. Thanatos. Do range on the Thanatos. McDonald. On yonder. What y'all going on over here? On McDonald. Yonder. Oh, pick me up one of them cookies. No. No. I can't pick up none of them cookies because I got the diabetes. They know me around yonder. They won't let me have none of them. Alright. Alright, Sheila, you have a good one then. Alright. Yonder. Yes, I agree, Sheila. I agree. Yonder. Yeah. Everybody, say hi to Sheila. Yonder. I want to get more blocks, but I don't know if that's even possible. Ooh, mythic damage on the Thanatos. Thanatos online. I felt like I was getting a lot more stone in my last run. It doesn't seem to be that much on this one. Okay. Well, we gotta go spell. I know we've already gotten this one before, but it works well with our build. Although I haven't really been seeing like flat spell upgrades. But it does synergize with their builds. Yeah, I like the powers. Powers are cool. They look neat. They got a good vibe. Of course, not all of them are gonna be super OP or hyper interesting, but that is just a fact of these games. You can't make all of them please all people at once. It's just not how it works. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna go luck. Double luck? That's wild. But he's just brave enough to do it. What's up, Sam? You got your galoshes? You got your colonoscopies? What's your favorite flavor? This is a colonoscopy flavor. Strawberry lemonade. Is that like a drink or? That place must be popping on the weekends. Sounds like it's really good. Ow, frick off, dude. Oh, we definitely go. Oh. I actually think this is more worth. It's tempting to go for that, but the universal spell damage is better. Seal the rift. You must seal the rift. Okay, I'm getting more stone blocks, but I actually don't know where they're coming from. Status strength, crit chance. Going status just because my main is my main damage dealer, at least as far as I can tell. Corpse explosion. Enemies defeated with this power. Oh, this is on Talos March. Have 5% chance to explode with fire. One more giant will appear and increase cooldown speed. More giants. More giants is better. Better is good. Is more. I'm gonna go pick up a real quick meal, happy meal deal from the corner around yonder. What's up, Magikarp? Is this a constant fart build?
Actually, it's an AoE spell and spell build. I'll have you know. It has nothing to do with farts, I'll have you know. I'm gonna need you to take this one seriously, okay?
Let's do cooldown speed on the Thanatos. Yeah, I like the look of the giants. They're sick. I do wish I could get the AoE bigger on my main attack, though. I mean, it's not hurting me, really. I'm still doing okay, but it would be cool to have a bigger AoE on that. Honestly, bigger AoE on everything that I own would be cool. Flame turrets of flames. It's gonna be a little sketchy for a second here. I feel like I'm doing... I don't want to like choke after saying this, but I feel like I'm doing a lot better on this character. I want more max health though. I was doing okay on Achilles, but this guy is just... I think it's also I'm synergizing the build much better than last time. This is full release. It's 1.0 plus. It's late in the game, so I think I'm just gonna go max health. Let's get some more homies out on the battlefield. Let's get more uptime on the main weapon. Let's take the bonus power. Yonder. Increase power damage at 50%, but reduce power duration. Release a wave which pushes enemies back after deactivation. I want it to deal more damage because damage is good. It's more homies in the battlefield. Thou must battle for me, homies. Yes, seize the homies battle. Round yonder. The strength of the homies. More powerful than ever. I honestly don't like the Ares thing that much. I'll take it though. I probably should have just taken crit damage, honestly, there. The turret of flames. The flame turret of flames. Yes. Bro's just farting and walking. It's not a fart. It's a cool poisonous cloud of spells. Piss off, guys. Piss. Spell damage. He's not sharting. It's a powerful poison cloud. He is a necromancer, I'll have you know. He's a powerful wizard. Do not make fun of him. He'll get super pissed. Summon another Trojan. Need some heals though. At you right now. Frick off. You drink piss. Aw, the rift is in the sketchy area. I don't like it. My power should do so much damage though. What the freak? Take damage on the main. Ah! I should be going this way. Ah! Get him! Get him! Whew. Okay, now let's do the corpse explosion off the stompy boys. That feels like. Oh god. Get me out of here! Any clenchers? I think we need a power cooldown. Alright, Scooter, have a good one. Enjoy your day. Don't be outside too long. For your health. Normally, I would say just don't touch grass, but in this case, there's actually a legitimate health concern with doing so. Isn't it so messed up, dude? Would this not seem like a psyop? Literally in back-to-back, or in the scope of a week in America, there's stinky, smoky piss clouds in our atmosphere that make it difficult to go outside. In addition to diarrhea poison in our greens and fresh foods, making it so we should be eating fast food instead. Dude, we're getting freaking psyoped by something. I need heals. Let me see if I can make it up top and do this right quick. It may be possible. Gimme, gimme. Poison cloud. I already got that. I'm made of poison practically. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Faster cooldown on the man. Is this our heal spot? I think this is it. Oh, freak. Oh, help. Oh, it doesn't do heals anymore. It's randomized. Ah, freak. That's not good. That's not ideal. Oh, there's no way. Bro. Help. Give me heals. Help. Give me heals. Help. There's one more. Where the frick is the last guy? Oh, there he is.
Let's go, baby! We freaking clutched it!
Wow.
Yeah! Let's go!
Okay. Did you try the DLC characters? I have not. I only played the basic characters so far. But I will say, there are plenty of characters to try without even purchasing a DLC, as far as I can tell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's even a chicken. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 characters to play without DLC. And then there's 3 DLC characters, so plenty to do without even purchasing a DLC. They have different level types with scaling difficulties. I'm not noticing a ton of differentiation in the map types, but maps don't tend to be a big sticking point in games like these. The graphics are good, the powers are fun, decent synergy between powers when you're leveling up. I really like the structures and how you kind of like put down turrets in different buildings strategically. And yeah, I think that's cool, and like mining for resources and then putting up, I think that's very unique to this game. I think that's very cool. Yeah, like I said, it has difficulty scaling, it has achievements to go for within the runs, it has good meta progression, which we'll do a couple more ticks of before we go. Like I'll put up additional stone resource from the mines. I'm just gonna keep leveling up XP because I think that is solid. And we'll do crit chance, so you can level up structures that you're leveling. Stats for your structures. It looks like there is maybe like a prestige thing as well to continue scaling, but I don't know anything. I haven't tried that. So then you have leveling up for all of the survivor types. You have leveling for the structures that you put up, and then you have leveling for the individual classes. So we can get like bonus luck, increase the damage for power. So that means any character that's in the rogue class will get these bonuses. Do that, do that. So yeah, general upgrades, class-specific upgrades, structure upgrades, lots of meta progression and stuff, challenges to work on for bonuses. Very solid, very solid. I think it's one of the better survivor likes that I've played, honestly. Thank you so much to the devs for letting us give it a try. Let me link it in chat in case any of you would like to check it out or put it on your wish list. Yeah, I think the tower thing is really unique. Honestly, sometimes it's tough for these games to stand out. And I like the game style. Like I'm just into it, so it's pretty easy to like win me over. But to be honest, there's a lot that don't really have like a unique selling point, and I think the whole like structure and tower management. In fact, in that last run, the structure and tower management is what allowed me to actually like beat that level, because I picked out the right tower or whatever structure at the right time. So I think that's very cool. Very solid. Seems like a very solid survivor like. So thanks again to the devs for letting me try it, and there's a link in chat if you want to check it out or wish list it. Yeah, no. All right, let's go next. Let's go next. Pickles is leaving the screen because it's time to immerse. Okay, up next, this game was gifted by the devs. They reached out to me via my business email. Thank you so much for considering me. This game, as far as I know, is like a psychedelic lo-fi souls-like. And that's all I know. And that's really all I should know, so, you know. Let me put us in the right section this time, though. It's supposedly pretty short and sweet, so I think we're gonna try to just beat it, because it sounds like you can beat it in about an hour to an hour and a half, but we'll see. It has an arena mode that you can play, but also has the base game. Enemies hit harder and quicker projectiles. Let's just do normal. Let's do normal. Love of my life, Gabriel, I have slain the worm. My heroic journey has come to an end. I am going home. Nightmares I've seen still linger in my mind. I'm close, but every step feels ever more distant. I search for the last strength to see your beauty once more. I pray to not bring danger to the hearth of our home. Wait for me. Search for me, where I might never step my foot home. Remember me. Forever yours, Lucia. We have a 3D printing machine in the office, but no one really uses it for private purposes. I think 3D printing is so cool, honestly. Oh. I wonder if I should turn the sense up a little bit. I can't tell, because you can tell there's like a little bit of, there's a weight to your movements, I guess is how I would put it. We'll try it like this for now. A crypt unearthed. I know she is here. Witnesses of monstrosities had led me to this place. Oh, I didn't realize this was open. Attack with left mouse, middle mouse, right button. Hold to charge it for bigger damage. So left is strike from the right. Middle mouse is strike from the middle. And right is strike upward. Interesting. I think I'm too stupid to do that correctly. Jump with space, sprint with shift. Jump higher by double tapping. Strike when you hear resonance of your sword and see the flash. Am I not doing this correctly? Huh? What am I doing? What? Bro, ain't no way I'm getting stuck on the tutorial. What do you want from me? Really though, I'm kind of confused. Am I not... Strike when you hear the resonance of your sword and see the flash. Bro. This is so sad. I might be getting soft locked right at the beginning because I'm too stupid. Wait, I'm pulling it before... That's pulling it before it even charges. I was reacting, then I just started pulling before. Okay, that's fine. Strikes make your foes bear directional marks. Get all 3 of them, and you may restore health. Okay. Seal in your arm shall burn away with your health. Interesting. It's a very tight window to do that correctly. Oh. I wonder how Gabriel is doing. Meow. Key. Key. No key. I would be getting absolutely trounced on hard mode in this game. There's no freaking way. Oh my god, dude. Bro. Holy. Dude. Jeez Louise. Feels like power attacks are maybe not the play. I don't know. Oh, is this not a thing? Thought I was unearthing a secret. This looks cute. Your definition of cute is bizarre. This looks like a fever dream. Oh, frick. Oh, God. It's got the very Souls-like vibe of like, haha, we tricked you. With a guy behind the corner, you know? They like to swarm you. There's always a guy behind the corner, indeed. Always got a guy back there. Up to no good. Ow! Frick! Ow! Come over here, please. Frick, the little guys didn't aggro me. Guys, please. I need you for heals. Dick-headed dingbats. Oh, frick. Dude. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Freak my butt, dude. All the way back here, for real? Jeez Louise, bro. Did you download Deadlock? No. I don't have a ton of space right now. Because I've also been leaving Alien Tale on my compute pew, thinking that we may replay it again at some point. But perchance I was foolish. I also still have Goblin Company on my compute pew. But maybe I should uninstall that because nobody's been interested in joining me for that one recently. What's up, Orange? All done with work today? Please, bro. It's freaking overwhelming to my not very gamerish senses. I think I already used the ones in here, didn't I? I don't know what I saved. Been itching to play more Deadlock. I forgot, do you play the main game or Street Brawl? I think I'm too stupid to play the main game. Frick, dude. Oh, for frick's sake, dude. Getting hard trolled. this doesn't make it easier. All right, have a good lunch, Rambus. I wonder if it's even worth checking over here, or if this is just a doomed section of the map. Oh, you had to go up here, I guess. Yonder. Okay. I haven't slept yet. Gotta get that in. Eat, shower, sleep, piss, drink the piss. This game feels so iron pineapple pilled. Love iron pineapple. Does this not seem like 1000% like the type of game he would include in one of those videos? Like, this is basically what he would base entire games around, more or less, or videos around. I will say, playing this on hard difficulty would not be for me. I'm just not that guy. How do I tell which key I have? I think I have the circle one. Yeah. Shadows lurk around the corners. I should be wary of my gaze. This looks crazy. How are you liking it? It's pretty solid. I'm not very good at the combat, but I see what they're going for. Oh, what the f... Are you... What? Can I even hurt you? The combat feels kind of overwhelming to me. I feel like I'm being watched. I hear the breath behind me. It's definitely got that. Oh, frick you. It's got that Souls-like wink at the camera type vibe. Where it's like, haha, bet you didn't see that one. That's like, that feels like it's like 99% of the enemy design and placement is haha, lol, gotcha. But the cadence of the combat is interesting. When there's a lot of people on the screen, it's overwhelming to me. I don't think I would play this through on hard difficulty personally, because I think I'd get pissed. Sometimes I get lost in the crimson skies of this place. I don't want to be here. But I think this will tickle the brain of a very particular type of gamer. Like, if it's for you, you probably already know, so. Oh my God. I will say the combat does feel rewarding when you're getting it right. When you're getting overwhelmed, though, it's hectic. Like that, dude. Holy. But it's kind of Bloodborne-y, where you kind of have to stay aggressive to get your health up, and you have to attack in a certain pattern. And that actually is kind of cool once you get used to it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it has like Lunacid vibes in a way. Although this isn't like an RPG. It's very much... It's Souls-like, but without... It doesn't have any RPG elements. There's no leveling. It's just very Souls-inspired. Oh. Like if a Souls game removed all of its RPG elements and then took acid and became first person. This feels like a game that Souls players would try speed running. Will it consume you too? Will I forget you too?
I don't know.
Pool time. Heck yeah, enjoy. I wish I could go to the pool. If the synthetic chemical piss mist wasn't covering the entirety of outside of my door and making me heaves and wheeze. That would be sick. It hungers for the past, claiming every memory.
Okay. I didn't know it did that.
It does.
Every memory?
Yes.
Okay.
I have buried them with me here, yet they search for a way out. Oh! At least no fall damage. It is quite icky out there. Just gotta walk out my back door of my room, take 10 steps, and I'm in the pool. That's awesome. What's this? Blue worm. The worm. The squirming worm. Ah, what the freak? I want to get the lore. Oh, dude. Dude, I double pressed. Oh, jeez. Are you serious? All that for it's so cold here? You eat my butt from both angles. It's so cold. Well, put on a blanket, man. Really? Frick off. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Are you? Okay, so this section was designed by the Lord of all evil. Good God. What the f- Oh, come on. Good God. Prison of Husks? No, I haven't heard of that. I have not heard of that one. Oh my God. Bro. Oh my God. Bro. What the f- Bro! Oh my God. There's a harder difficulty, by the way. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I don't even know where I am now. Oh my God. Jeez Louise, bro. This one I don't believe is for the faint of heart. I do think the cadence of landing the right kind of hits is interesting, though. Because there's not really any, like, there's no defense as far as I can tell. Like, there's no dash defense or anything. It's just landing the right kind of hits to heal yourself. And that's basically it. You do that or you die. What the f— why are you not dead yet? Alright, Solarius, enjoy. I'm so bad at this. Is there even a reason to do that? I don't know if I can get up there yet. Bro. Bro. Stop using your corporeal translucence to dodge me. It's pissing me off. I don't like that. Oh. Jeez Louise. I don't like how they chase you down. It's terrifying. It's so scary. There are places here I don't remember creating. Dude, I don't even know where I'm going. I just had to deal with all that, and I have no clue if it was even worth it. What are the indications of your health being low? There's a little scroll on your left hand. And if that scroll gets down to basically nothing, you're gonna die. Oh my god, dude. One thing I will say is there's a lot of fighting, and I'm like, to what end? It's not bad necessarily, but it does feel like it gets a little repetitive. Bro, what? What the f- was shooting me? Oh, frick! Bro, I was just taking a second to freaking stretch my fingers because this is doing my old bones in. Jeez Louise, and then something comes flying at me through the freaking walls. Dude, what am I even... Is there even any reason to be doing this? I have no idea what I'm even achieving over here. See, the differences in Dark Souls, if you're just like plodding through an area, generally while you're exploring, you're at least, you know, you're getting souls, hopefully. And you get to see some interesting stuff, and maybe you collect a few items. So even if you fail, you know, you have that. But in this game, I'm like, there's so much fighting, and I don't even know why. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. Okay, luckily we got the key. I don't know where we go from here, though. Do we just backtrack? Aquí. Aquí es aquí. ¿A dónde? Aquí. ¿Cómo? A key. Bro, I don't want to fight these things again. There's no way to say this without sounding whiny, but there's like a little bit too much combat. That mostly boils down to like getting freaking swarmed. Brother, dude. I think I might have enjoyed it if it was more like had a little bit more parkour or maybe like puzzle solving or something. Usually I'm a combat Carl, but in this case I feel like there's almost a little too much. Cause it's the same thing. Doesn't matter what you're facing, the combat's gonna go the same way. M1, M2, middle mouse. It's a cool concept, I'm not gonna lie, but I think they could have done with more variation in the gameplay. I don't know where I'm going now. I have no clue what I'm doing. Also, it would be kind of nice if there's like something that rewards exploration. That's just my perception of it. Like, I don't know, like a health upgrade. If you find like a secret chest or something. Something to make you feel like, you know, hey, I've done something here. But I get the vibe they're going for, so I can't hate on the vision. They have a clear vision of what they are going for. Frick. The freaking Dementors chasing me through the walls. Oh, come on. Freaking cheese lords, dude. Bro, can we not? Dude. Cheeser Louiser, dude. Can I even get back up there? Oh, dude, I don't think I can even get back up that way. Oh my gosh, dude. Hey, clerk. Funking wild. Holy heck. Watch it. Jeez Louise. Better mind your P's and Q's. Yeah, excuse me for saying that, but crass language requires a response with crass language. Bro. Like, what? There's no point to this side area. As far as I can tell, there's literally... It's just there. There's no reason to go there except to have more combat that does not benefit you at all. I am, thank you. Hope the same for you. The mannequin enemies wait their turn. I mean, they kind of do. Bro. I don't know where the frick I am going, dude. Where the freak am I supposed to go, dude? Where am I going? What am I supposed to do? What do you do after you get the key here? Oh my god. The power attack timing is so precise. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't have too much to say at this juncture. With throw up playing this game, the visuals don't bother me. I think they're cool. In fact, the visuals and like the vibe of the enemies and the look are probably what I respect the most. Bro. Am I losing my mind? Where the frick am I supposed to go? Already suck at puzzle games? Well, there's no puzzles to this. It's pretty much all combat and a little bit of parkour. And then a little bit of stumbling your way through the dark and hoping that you're going the right direction. This is backtracking, isn't it? I don't freaking know. It looks like a big puzzle. It's really just kind of finding your way through it. I think it would actually be cool if it had like some light puzzle elements to like break things up a little bit. Oh, I see where we are now. I think, wait. What the frick? Oh my god. The power attack timing thing. Sending me. Can we even get back up from here? Frick. Dude. Oh my gosh, dude. What are we doing here? That's where we got the key from last time we went through here. Where am I going, dude? Oh, this is the center. I don't know, man. I'm wondering. I don't want to be rude, but I'm wondering if I still want to commit time to this. I'm sorry. It's not your business. Okay. Let me phrase it this way. Is anyone really wanting to see this through? Would any or would you all mind if I just call it here? Because at this point I feel like I'm doing it just to do it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call it here and give my thoughts. So, the thing that I would say is strongest about this game is it's definitely got like a coherent vision. It knows exactly what it wants to be, you know, psychedelic, souls-likey combat. I like the Bloodborne element where it kind of forces you forward into the action and makes you continually like fight rather than back away. There's no dodging or anything. You kind of have to stay aggressive. And the 3 different attack types, landing those to get a heal off, that's cool. I thought it was going to have some element of like you need to attack certain enemies in certain ways. You know, like a guy is blocking with a shield on his left, so you have to slash from the right or something like that, but there wasn't anything like that. But, you know, that idea of the attack and making it, you know, aggressive is cool. I will say, though, after a time, the combat kind of gets a little repetitive. And there's just, for my taste, there's not a lot to break the game up. There's not, like, side exploration with, like, little... I mean, there technically is a few spots where you can, like, jump over and find little bits of lore, but the lore is like that one place that I kept like trying to jump over to and I finally made it. It was just a ghost saying, "I'm cold." Like, dude, I took time to try to get over there. So, yeah, in my mind it would be cool if the exploration was more rewarding. It doesn't have to have RPG elements, it's fine. It's just like an action Souls-like game without that. But honestly, even just stumbling into a corner and then you find an upgrade that makes you have like one more tick of health would be satisfying, because there's a lot of like bumping around in the dark. I'm fine with the game being directionless, but there was just a lot of like stumbling against walls until you find your way, which I'm just not a huge fan of. But I think ultimately my thing was like, it would be nice to have something that broke up the combat, because there's just a lot of like getting swarmed by dudes and then doing that same attack pattern, you know. But I think the vision is cool. I like the uniqueness of the combat, and I think the person that will enjoy this game will enjoy it a lot. Like, if you like the look of the combat and the look of the world, you'll be into it a lot. It didn't personally click with me, if I'm just being honest, but I think it's a cool game, and I respect what they're going for, but it just personally doesn't land the plane with me, and I don't really want to. I don't want to spend like more time with it if that's because I feel like I get it, you know. I'm sure there's a boss fight at the end, but yeah, I don't have much else to say about it. I thought those little wormy things at the end were kind of cool. Mind your business. Feels like there's something maybe like cool and meta to the story behind it all. So again, I like the vision, and I respect what they did here, but I'm gonna call it there. GG's. Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling. I was feeling like I was gonna end up completing it just to complete it, just to say I did, but I don't think my thoughts on the game would have changed that much. All right, I'll throw Prison of Husk on the wish list. What we have up next? Good question. Up next, we have Cargo, Please. A driving game, another driving game. Oh, oops. If you guys want to check that game out and play it for yourself, let me put a link. Look, if you do want to play it, I left some gameplay on the floor for you to explore and do on your own time. And the game's less than $4, you know. So, anywho, all right, let's try Cargo, Please. This is a driving game, so I'm assuming I should pop out the controller. I would assume. Cracked on the sticks. Low-key trash on the sticks. Okay, 1 second before we get started. I'm a beer. Guys, should I get Chick-fil-A for lunch? Or Chipotle for lunch? I'm leaning toward Chick-fil-A. Should that be the play? Why is my computer booting up a game? Oh, I have your stream full screen. What's up, Rex? I do technically have, like, leftover pizza in the fridge, though. Really probably shouldn't be ordering anything. But, you know. Buying stuff to make a burrito. To make burritos to freeze for the week now. Nice. You're saying no to the bigot chicken? Dang it, but it's so tasty. Wait, does this not work with controller? Oh, yeah, it is. It's just my controller being weird. Well, it's not. It's not oh, interesting. Still moves like a mouse. I would have thought that it would just, you know, highlight these and move between them. Interesting. Okay, let's try a new game. Welcome to your first day. I was hoping you could help your old uncle with some deliveries. I'm going to be out of... Oh, wait, sorry. Also, thank you so much to the dev for the key. This is a one-man dev project, so thank you so much. And thank you also to Press Engine for allowing me to trade the game. I'm going to be out of town for a while, and I want you to take care of my vehicle. You may see an airplane icon on your mini-map. It is your travel point when you want to go to another city. However, the road is under construction now, but you will be able to unlock different cities when your level increases. Talk to you soon. Good luck, kiddo. So basically, this is a drive and deliver packages vibe. I don't know where to get started though, to be honest. Oops. Do I have to actually follow the laws of the road? LOL. My brain's in Grand Theft Auto mode. Oh, I haven't had Jollibees in a while. There's none near me. Last time I had Jollibees was in the San Francisco airport. Deny, I guess. I will say right now, it doesn't, like, you can certainly drive with the controller, but the actual, oh my god, she's clipping into the sidewalk. You can drive with the controller, but it doesn't feel super, like, navigating the menus does not feel like it's designed for a controller. Fast deliveries, happy people, and more tips. Hello, rookie. Congrats on getting your uncle's vehicle. I'll be sending delivery requests on your phone. Use your job app to accept them. I'm counting on you. The way the camera moves is hurting you? Really? I don't think there's anything to be done about that one. Yeah, it feels a little weird navigating the menus on controller right now. Mystery boxes. I see what you're saying about the camera. It's a little swingy. Is there a way to, like... It would be nice if it was zoomed out a little bit, huh? What if I increase the res? Not zooming out a little bit? Yeah, I see what you're saying about the... Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea to be able to, like, kind of zoom out the FOV a little bit. Because it is really close to your vehicle. It is very close. What do you want? Okay. Huh? I pressed A. Classic GTA view. Yeah. The old GTA 1 and 2 vibe. I don't understand. What? Oh, you can change the radio station. Speaking of GTA. Is my parking brake on? What is... No. I was gonna say a parking brake on a moped, it's wild. I don't know how to even get started. Oh, I have to... That makes sense. That's fine. God. Stop driving and walking in the street. Stupid. Do you know I'm around? You know I work at the post office, right? Just making sure you knew that before handing me a package. I'm Molly. Okay. Cool. I guess we're basically just door dashing. Door dash and chill. I don't really feel like respecting the rules of the road, TBH. It's hilarious that the food is supposed to be in this big package. It's gigantic. Oh, frick. Sorry, guy. Was that a lawnmower? So I think this is like the tutorial city. New day, new package. I'm Robert, or just call me Rob. I'm pretty sure this is like a tutorial city because it's so tiny that I can't imagine you would really struggle to do any of these deliveries. They're very quick. So I imagine like the later levels probably have, excuse me. The later levels probably have bigger cities. GTA DoorDash. That's kind of the vibe. It has the look of, like the camera view of old GTAs with much better graphics, obviously. But you're just kind of door dashing and chill. Hey, I'm Dex. I work at the donut shop Tuesday through Saturday. I hope you try our donuts.
Thanks, Dex.
It's pretty chill though. Special water. I do wonder if the gameplay loop ramps up though. It's like right now it's pretty chill. I will say though, I think it would be good if the maybe if the camera zoomed out a little bit more. I feel like I'm feeling what you are from the camera too. I don't know if it's like too whippy or if it's too close. Usually adjusting FOV a little bit helps me. No, this game isn't out already. It comes out in August, I believe. Oh, a new face. I'm Talia. I live in this town. I already know a little bit about you. I like the graphics. They're very, very cozy. Are we full on gas? How do I see my gas? So yeah, I know it's early on, but my main questions would be like, does it ramp up like difficulty wise? I know there's gonna be new cities, so I'm assuming they're gonna be like bigger. Oh, it's not letting me move. Oh no, that's my controller, I think. There we go. So we have some better motorcycles that we can get if we level up a little bit. Dude, 60 bucks? Jeez Louise, brother. Jeez Louise. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Sam. I didn't notice it at first, but when you said something, I kind of noticed it a little bit more. It's not massive. Like it would, if the game had like motion blur or something, it would be terrible. But, you know, that's not the case. But yeah, so far, oh. That doesn't get me any wanted level. I just decked that dude. That's crazy. Excuse me, officer. Sorry, just committed vehicular manslaughter, but it's all good. Dang, dude. The vehicle damage is very aggressive. I barely tapped the thing. That's gonna cost you, bucko. And it's 60 bucks to repair your vehicle? So expensive. Seems like they want you to drive like very carefully. You get 5 stars driving a Taco Bell and the tanks pop out. You're riding through and the tanks pop out and the FBI vans. I just wanted to get this guy his Baja Blast. Oh, you're the delivery? Hold on, I'm live. Chat, say hi. Actually, don't. They'll clip it. Oh my, cringe. Bro. Every time I see a reference to streamers literally anywhere, I'm like, what am I doing in my life? What am I doing with my life? Like, why do I turn OBS on? The physical shudders I feel throughout my body. Yick. Wait, don't say anything. Chat's gonna clip that. I like the physics in the game. So the positives in my mind so far, I like the physics, I like the graphics, and I like that it's very cozy. My only thing right now is, currently, I don't feel like I have a lot of direction. It feels pretty sandboxy. And I'm not a creative person. I never know what to do in a sandbox. Excuse me. And I would also say the vehicle damage is crazy punishing. So that could maybe be dialed down. I don't know if that gets better when you get like higher quality vehicles. And also it doesn't seem, I can't tell if gas even matters. It's just crazy that gas is $5, but if you slightly bump your moped against a wall, it's 60 bucks. You're earlier than the usual driver. Great work, bro. I'm very obviously a lady. Thanks. Like, I got tits, brother. I got tits. I'm she, her. Or when you hear me rounding a corner, I'm scared. Oh, I see. It just says my tank is on E. Is it? Guess. Is the fuel like wrapped around? I wonder what happens if you just like run out of gas. You lose. Okay. Full tank, 86 bucks. Yeesh, man. The prices in this city are diabolical. Holy freak. Did my repair bill go up because I damaged the moped a little bit more too? It seems like the vibe of this game is they want you to be very careful and efficient with your deliveries. It's practically like practicing to DoorDash. During the run, the gold coin is... no, I think the gold coin is just in run. There's a separate one that doesn't... Yeah, I was confused by that too. I think the gold coin is in run. The meta currency is something else. This game is sponsored by Uber Eats and DoorDash. It feels like it's trying to encourage you to get into it. Why don't I just get a new whip? What do you mean not enough funds? Oh, because I spent it on freaking gas? Dang it, dude. How much funds does I got? Oh, that's cute. Terrifying angle, though. Dude, these are not driving angles. A little scary that you can keep driving like this. This is the drunk driving angle. I like that it turns on your signal when you turn. What's up, Bay? They're training the next generation. I guess it's better that people be trained to be Uber Eats and DoorDash drivers rather than to be streamers and YouTubers. That's something. We'll take it. Made kimchi stew. Interesting. Oh, you are kidding me, brother. How was that my fault? Why? Because the light was red? Dude, the freaking vehicle repairs and gas is so expensive. What? Awesome. You didn't just leave it at the door, right? Somebody stole my webcam last month on my birthday. Shut up. Hey kid, I just wanted to tell you that you're doing a good job. I know my old rusty vehicle isn't perfect, but you can customize it or even buy a new one at the mechanics. Here's a reward. Talk to you soon.
Yay!
Yeah, can I buy a new thing so I don't have to repair this piece of junk? Not worth. Move out of the way, Maria. This is basically the same thing except for it's faster. I don't really even need it to be faster. I'm just gonna buy it to buy it. I really and truly do not need it to be faster. Because there's not really, I'm not racing time over here. Oh, did you see that person getting fricked up? Wild. Desert Town is level 10. This bike at least seems a little bit more resilient. Oh, frick! Level 20. Dude, the damage rate is killing me. You are now an expert. You've been crushing it. I'm giving you access to more profitable jobs. Oh my god, dude! You guys are just murdering civilians like crazy! Stop! Jeez Louise. Come on. Oh, thank goodness they're getting up. Oh, Grandpa, I was worried about you. What is wrong with you? That's not my fault. Oh my god, this is an insurance scheme. I gotta get out of here. I don't have body cam. I keep forgetting how to... Okay, how do I... There we go. What? These aren't very good jobs. Guess we'll take that. You said you were gonna give me higher paying jobs. These aren't worth... I'm so sorry, guy. You're in the way of me earning some scratch. Bae, thank you for the 7th Street. Yonder. Oh! See, I think they let you drive too fast for how bad the damage element of the game is. My personal thought is the damage element could be tuned down just slightly. It's so expensive. Oh, you're the delivery driver? I'm Sam, I'm the mechanic. Hi, Sam. Nice to meet you. Do you have any cats? Are you a lady? This is pretty chill, though. I do think it would be nice. I don't know what you would be going for, but like it would be nice if like you had more to buy with your money. Because it seems like you'll be able to buy the motorcycle upgrade, you know, at least what's available right now. You buy those upgrades pretty quickly. And then you may not really have much to go for. Bro, that's not my fault. You're being a bad pedestrian. Awesome. You new here? Yeah, figured. I'm Rex. I've lived here for, hey, what are the odds? I've lived here 42 years and fixed every pipe, door, and broken thing in this town. Different Rex, but still, it's a Rex. On yonder, we dribbity drive. Going on yonder. Ow! On yonder, we dribbity drive. What the? That's not my fault! Dude, come on. Jesus. Oh no, am I stuck? Jeez. Right off with all that. Get on it. Get on it. On the bike. Awesome. I really like Talia. She's so sweet. There's always a delicious smell coming from her house. I'm John, BT Dub. Okay. Could you speak to me without acronyms? I'm right in front of you. You can't say by the way? You dumb bimbo. Class 2 misdemeanors. They had it coming. What? So far, it seems like the cops don't really care about me running red lights and stuff. They just don't like me murdering other humans, which is... that's, I mean, fair enough. I think it's kind of cringe and liberal that they don't support murder, but... well, that was a sick-looking car. Ew. I said yield. That means I go. Yield means yield. Yeah, 60 bucks for that's not too bad. I remember when that donut shop was a hardware store. Better days, honestly. I'd probably prefer a donut shop over a hardware store. Everything changes. That's just the way life works. Thanks for the delivery. God, these people like to yap. These people are into some yappery dappery. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to hit the next level so that we can see the next city, and then we'll take a pause on this one. My early thoughts are, it's cool, it's chill. It obviously does not have the vibe of something that you're probably gonna sit there and grind for multiple hours. I don't think I would, at least. But you want to pop in, do a couple door dashes, and chill? Some chill music? I do think a little bit of a further out camera from the third person would be nice. You're the best. I'm busy. I have a sponsored stream. My setup is literally held together by hope. Are you stupid? Thanks for the delivery. Dude, you should have set that up a long time ago. Are you stupid? It's not like it's that hard to set up a stream. My delivery guys said that these are going to be worth more, but they're really worth basically the same amount. I feel like I was lied to. See, that cop straight up did not care that I ran a red light. I prefer it that way, to be clear. I wouldn't want to have to, like, respect all the red lights. He literally is just like, all right, have a good delivery. Awesome. I honestly don't know what I ordered, but thanks. You out. What is going on over there? It's just a collapsed man on the sidewalk. You're gonna get him medical assistance? Is that something I can or should be doing? Maybe I should be driving in amber lamps, because clearly there's something terribly wrong going on in this city. Corpses left and right. Hither and thither. It also might be cool if there's some kind of, like, reward, like a tip bonus if you got there early. You're asking a lot of questions for someone who just got here. I'm Vera. Oh, I didn't even want to talk to you. Black market goods? Restricted. What am I delivering? Poison? So that'd be sick if so. So yeah, I think my little critiques, it's early on, so I don't really know what it'd be like when we get deeper. A further out camera angle would be nice, or, you know, the potential to, like, expand that, or the FOV, whatever you want to call it. But and potentially a first-person view would be cool, rather than the current camera angles, which, oops, didn't mean to do that. Hey, if you deliver something to Talia, just say to her that the man next door says hi. Okay, you're a creep. Like, where's the... How do we do the camera angles again? How was I doing that? I don't know why they let you turn your lights off. cool that it's an option. I wonder if that, like, matters later. Okay, now I don't remember how to even do the camera angles. I was just gonna say that it would be cool if with the camera angles you could do a first-person view. Might be fun to really get that DoorDash vibe down. Anthrax delivery. Adrenaline straight to the heart. Hell yeah, hook me up with one of those. I'm fiending for a good time. Gardening kits is a special delivery. Yeah, my other little things that I would say are, it would be nice if maybe there's like other upgrades. And this stuff might be in the game, I'm just not aware of it yet, but even little things like, I'm not big on this, but I can see people who would probably be big on this type of game. Like having a house with like decorations. And maybe, dude, you're gonna trigger me. I'm clearly not asking for that. Having a house with decorations. And if you wanted to suit the gamer brain out there, you could have the decorations have like little perks. Like bonuses for running certain types of jobs, or moving faster maybe when you're walking around, or yada yada yada, you know, less damage while you're driving your vehicle. Those are just some thoughts. I ordered more packages. I see one. Find the other one. These deliveries look fresh. Thank you. Hey, I've heard a lot of good things about you around town. You can now buy a tier 2 vehicle from the mechanic, unlocking more profitable jobs. I've heard they finally fixed the road to Old Desert Town. Remember, every city has a fresh opportunity to make money. See you later, kiddo. Alright, let's go check out Desert Town. Where you drive around your motorcycle with a gun, heavy music by Mick Gordon, and the townspeople are... Okay, that's not really what I was thinking, but I see where you're going with it, and I like it. Yeah. Welcome to Desert Town.
Thank you so much.
Okay, brother, what is... You're okay with that? Alright. Moving on. Don't have anything to say about that one? Oh, sheesh, that looked troublesome. But I don't want to clean up that mess. Okay, so we got some off-roading now. It looks like it. Cool. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Get me freaking driving over some sand dunes, brother. We love that. That gets me freaking revved up. Princess. Right? I would love it would, I'm sure it's really fun to take a bike up sand dunes with the right kind of bike, but also it could be a complete nightmare. Who knows? Because imagine getting it stuck. Ugh. Okay, we can pick up bigger packages if we get these big old chonkers. Dang it, I was just getting into freaking the sand dunes thing. Oh, this one is not yet had its its paint completed. That's okay. There it is. True. We should just jump it in the truck either way. Hey kid, I've heard that you bought a tier 2 vehicle. Tier 2 contracts are everywhere. That vehicle can take a wider range of cargo that is more rewarding. Keep in mind that your tier 2 vehicle has a drift ability. To activate it, just hold on to the drift button while you are holding accelerate and steer whatever direction you want. I usually drift on X. What is it in this game? Drifting in this kind of a truck is crazy, though. Sorry, officer, just testing out my abilities. Let's see what kind of jobs. Intercity. Food crates. Excuse me, sirs. Oh, dude. These little tiny baby taps are just so punishing. And it's gonna get worse because these freaking idiots are clogging up the lanes when I'm trying to deliver stuff.
Cargo, please.
Dude, this is far. Okay, so the things get way bigger on this map. Oh, jeez, Louise. I just cruised straight past it because I was just thinking about like how small your vision is. And how punishing it is to like barely tap. Dude, I'm saying, get the... My car is about to explode because of that idiot. I think the damage is way too punishing. Because then that's gonna make you like not, I don't know. Gotta baby your little vehicle.
Oh, my little baby boo boo.
Oh, come on, brother. It's so much worse in a big vehicle. Because you have this huge collision, and then a car that's like right next to you is just repeatedly bonking you and hurting your health even more. I feel like they're not giving you very much time to make these runs. It's a very big city. It's so funny that the police doesn't even care. Oh, dude, go! Go! I can't afford to frick around with that. Look. I have to go out of the city? What? Brother, where is this? Gosh, man. Awesome. Label says fragile. I see that on every order. People ignore it every time. Homie, thank you. Only 108? 4 stars? Okay, dude. Frick you, man. Alright. I have played enough to be able to assess the initial look of the game. I think it's chill. It does seem that it's gonna be pretty small scale, at least at launch, because I played for a pretty short amount of time and I'm already on the tier 2 vehicles. So it'll probably be a pretty compact experience. And there isn't a lot to level up into. It seems like you're buying you know, bigger cars, but I'm gonna be honest, I had more fun cruising around on the motorcycle. I liked the motorcycle better than being in the cars. I think getting people to like jump over the sand dunes and get spicy with it is probably more fun than having to be super cautious on the roads. And so I think the damage element is a little too strong because it just makes you want to drive around like a grandma. But then when I did that, I just got punished on that last mission because I was too slow. So yeah, I don't know. I think that either needs to be retooled, or maybe some of these longer driving missions should give you a little bit more time, because that was pretty far to have to drive everything, and then I get freaking penalized because you know, a bunch of cars are clogging up the lane. There's freaking traffic on the 6. Like, what the frick, dude? What the freaking frick? Anyways, I think overall it's cool. I like the graphics. I like the physics. I think the physics will potentially give you some fun things to do. I think more jumps and more action would be nice, but if the game's just going for cozy vibes, that's fine too. But it would also be nice to have things to spend money on other than just upgrading your car or like fixing it when it's broke, or, you know, refueling it. Because that stuff's fine, even though I don't like how quickly your car gets injured. But it would be nice to have a little bit of something else. But as I say, it's got a solid base of something, and everything works. Like the physics and the driving feels good. You know, graphics are good. Everything works. So maybe just some fine tuning and some icing on the cake will help this get ready to go when it releases. If you would like to wishlist the game, I will post a link for you in chat. This one comes out on August 5th. Inner city drop-off. They did say that, didn't they? I just didn't know that it would have me go between the maps. Honestly. I got bamboozled. Anywho, thanks so much for letting me try it out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Let's run it. The last game of this scheduled portion of the stream. And I think after this, I'm going to take a break to make lunch and chill for a little bit. And then boot back up. I believe that will be the play. Because I'm starting to get a little tired, and I think I need to put some more calories inside my body, which I can burn off while gaming. It's noon, I better go to bed. It's time to cash out. Okay. Up next we have Deadweight. This key has been offered by the devs as well as through our friends at Keymailer. Thank you so much for offering the key by which you can play the game today. This game is a steampunk, airpunk, tactical roguelite. Looks pretty cool. ever actually been on the fence about buying this. Well, then let's check it out and see where the frick it goes. Nothing to do but to do it, shall we? Press to continue. Nothing happened yet. Sheesh. You are in the embrace of the abyss, the cradle of the world, the abode of the gods. It's just a dream for now, but soon we'll meet in person. Awaken! Face the inevitable. I'll wait for you in the abyss, child. Ambush! Whoa! Dibs on the big one! Oh, freak, I'm gonna be fighting my kind.
The oracle will make me strong if I bring it that big old head.
Arn, you deal with them. I'll handle the steering.
Arnie Yarn, to battle!
They've surrounded me! Use the push skill to push the goblin into the abyss. To the abyss, you say? Yonder. The enemy has wound up. Use the movement to dodge the attack, then end the turn. Missed. Well, we know what we're doing next. Arn can use 2 actions in 1 turn. Move, and then push the goblin into the abyss. Sucker. Pfft, weaklings. We're low on fuel. Where could we get some? Wait. Look, a town ahead. Will we make it? Nope. Let's hit up that goblin wreck over there for some juice. Engines up, time to stretch our legs. An empty tank will send the ship into an unpredictable drift. Fuel isn't consumed above the town and the islands. Attack! Why is Arn dressed so slutty? Sometimes you gotta... He's doing like the women in RPGs trope, which is... It's funny to see the roles reversed. Belly out for no reason. Well, 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 what do we have here? Boring. Let's have some fun. Hit them hard, Arnie. I'll keep us steady at the helm. Then we'll see what they're hiding in the hold. Can I kick this box at him? Okay, let me figure this out. Boosh! Boosh! Uh-oh. I don't like that. Move aside to dodge the goblin gunner's shot. Say less. What? Choose another target. You killed your boy, you dum-dum. What are you, stupid? What are you, stupid? What do you mean, dude? Oh, you're just forcing me to go exactly where you want me to go. Arn possesses the Explosive Fury skill, which consumes the accumulated Fury points and strengthens melee attacks. Okay, but doesn't that... Rawr. Okay, it doesn't take up one of my turns. So, gah! Fuel achieved! On yonder! Goblins in town? Red ones? What's going on? Looks like that hooded woman's in charge.
Yeah,
Yes, I am a loser, priestess of the true God and servant of corruption. I will perform a ritual that will bring the corruption upon this whole town. I need one final sacrifice, and I'll take the girl.
Me? Hey, let go!
Don't touch her. I'll chop your hands off with my dick.
And you, fighter, will perish in the abyss.
To battle! You suck, dude. Way to get gotten. Doink. It is done. You're in the abyss, precious child. The gods love you. But do the gods ever act without reason? Earn our favor and we'll make you stronger. Now return to the material world. Your time has not yet come. But I'm going to make it come. You. Sorry. That really was the abyss. I returned to town, but Barry, where is she? The godforsaken Aluza holds Barry captive. And the town's recovering after the raid by her pet goblins. Ooh, what is this Lovecraftian beast? Look for the volcanic island. The lighthouse keeper will show you the way, but don't rush to the lighthouse. Yonder. Yonder. Okay, we don't have anything unlocked, so we can't interact with any of these buildings. Find the volcanic island. Help me, big titty angel! Left mouse button to steer ship. Hold right button. How much fuel do I even have? 2 hundo. 2 waitresses approach you, one with a sly smile and the other with a kind, attentive gaze. Welcome! We have everything you need to get a good rest. I'm good. Oh, good, I'm fatigued. Great. During travels, the hero accumulates fatigue. If the fatigue meter fills up, the hero is forcibly reborn in the abyss. I'll piss. It's not great. Yonder. Enemies only act during their turn. Hold Alt to see the enemy's turn order. Wait, sorry, how do I see what the freaky's doing again? Oh, I see. I'm stupid.
'Tis but a scratch.
Might have been better to just move out of the way. Oh, we moved into it. What are you, stupid? Emperor effects are displayed as the icons above the portrait or selected hero or enemy. Deprives the character of the ability to move. I see. Here's the target for it. If it hits an obstacle, both the target and the obstacle take 1 damage. Okay. Yonder? Did it? Is it? No. What? Got him. And then I sidestep this BI? Oh, I can't. I'll just frick him then.
Yowza!
Took his net. Fuel, gold, fatigue, favor, and experience. Cool. There's stuff down here, but it's so far. You see a deep crevice in the island leading somewhere. Going down, you find yourself in some godforsaken abandoned place. The air here is stale and damp. Someone's skeleton lies on a carpet of thick moss. It's a monk, and it seems his spirit left him right during the prayer. He's bowed over with an amulet clamped between his palms. 15% more gold from victories and events. Cool. I like this way of moving through the map. Feels pretty unique to roguelites. And you have to kind of factor your fuel as well. What? Attack! You can change animation speed in the battle if you wish. With T. Not noticing a difference, but perhaps that's because I'm stupid. I'm really not smart. Because I'm not making good plays. Shoving. Oh, frick. Ow. I don't want to move closer. You mean choose action? You missed. Rawr. Got him. Bandages. Experience. Continue. Okay, so can we use... An unknown benefactor sent you a message. Access unlocked to town building, the tavern. Yeah, the resource balancing does seem cool. I agree. I'm not great at turn-based stuff, but giving it a try. Equipped items can unlock new skills. Select an item, hold control to pin the window, and study the item's skills. Okay. Okay, I guess we don't have to equip that. I wonder if I should be, like, heading back. A goblin approaches. To your surprise, you see they're covered in explosives.
Eat juice? I've got it. Hand over the cash and you'll get it. Ha ha!
Hand over all your money. Are you gonna give me something, or are you robbing me? Oh, juice is fuel. Oh, that's dumb. I thought he had weapons on him. I thought I was gonna get a weapon. Let him juice you. Oh, this isn't good. This is not ideal. Freak. Ow. Take that. Yonder. I don't know what I'm doing. TBH. Ow! I'm dead. On your journey, you accumulate favor of the gods. Favor is converted into gifts in the abyss. Wake up. It's our favorite big-tittied angel. Let's go. Do you ever know what you're doing? Eat your freaking kolaches and keep it to yourself. You freaking piss butt. I wish to present you with a gift and show you what it's for. Use it when you deem it necessary, then restore your strength and awaken. The gift of the abyss. Much like Sam, you will drink this. The ancient gods bestow gifts upon hero based on their achievements. Remove shackles from monuments and invest gifts into eternal enhancements. Yes! I can't play as Barry yet, can I? Lumiere, Zuela. Unlocks... Oh. The gods won't let their hero perish in darkness. Set sail once you're ready for rebirth. Unlocks the ability to hire a second ally for the squad. Hero gains +1 level at the start of journey. Additional friends. Arr. I think this is just a healing spot. Oh, wait. I unlocked the tavern. Come in. We're just chatting here and somebody's looking for work. Travelers always have stories. Tell us yours. I fight all sorts of vermin so the world can sleep peacefully. But look at that. And I've got some real heroes sitting and doing nothing.
Take me aboard your ship. I want to become a famous traveler.
Exactly. The kid wants to gain some experience. Keep this one busy. He eats for 3. All right, kiddo. Let's check your training. Mercenaries fight alongside your hero on the battlefield. You can equip them from your inventory. Many are looking for work, and there are enough goblins for everyone. As long as the world's in danger, I won't lay down my arms. Okay, I guess we get to take the deckhand for free. I believe, if I understand this correctly. Cool, I just got fatigue for no reason because I'm stupid. You see an abandoned mine on the island. Huge boulders block the entrance. There might be something valuable inside. We breach. Stones scatter from the powerful cannon shot, opening the way into the mine. Going deeper, you find an untouched fuel barrel. 2 more identical barrels are pinned by collapsed support beams. If you pull these barrels out, the mine will collapse. Nah, we don't need to risk it. We have full fuel. You can take a fuel barrel with you and refuel the tank at any time. Oh, it's in the inventory. I see. It's not just filling up the fuel level. I see. As soon as you board, the mine collapses behind you, burying everything inside under debris. Well, sounds like we might have died if we attempted that, so I feel okay with our decision there.
To battle!
What about you? What do you do? You shove and attack. I'm not good at this. Do more? 'Cause I don't know what the freak I'm doing. Are you able to shove friendlies? I think so. What is the key for movement? Because I don't want to have to click it the whole time. Huh? Rawr. Got him. Cool. You meet peaceful goblins on the island. One of them throws open their cloak, revealing goods hidden underneath. Well, let's fight him.
Have mercy, that's not how we do business.
Then they turn around, calling out to the other goblins.
Hey, we got new supplies. That one's a rotten egg.
Last one, sorry. Shove it yonder. Sets traps and throws axes. Bam. Oh, that didn't do what I was hoping it would. Good chow. Frick. Good play, guy. Oh, frick. I will avenge you. You have unlocked town building lighthouse. Is my homie perma dead? Meowza. Rip in peace, buddy. Sorry, man. Next time, don't get commanded by me to die. It's kind of simple. Just don't do that. You missed. Got killed by his homie. That's so messed up. Got him. Oh, he's just gonna slowly get whittled down.
Ow!
Step up to get messed up, fool. The ship is leisurely traveling the skies when suddenly an imposing silhouette emerges from behind the clouds. A pirate ship with black sails drawn taut. The captain's sinister cry rings out,
Seize the vessel!
We could preemptively strike and destroy the ship. We could, start the battle with their health -1, or shake off their pursuit by accelerating.
Destroy them!
Cannons thunder, rending the silence. Bright flashes burst from the barrels. Shells streak through the air, leaving trails of smoke in their wake. The enemy ship tumbles into the abyss, along with all of their loot. Oh, frick. Thought I could maybe get some of that, but that makes sense that I just kind of blew it all to smithereens, didn't I? To smithers, you say? A giant skeleton of a winged lizard rests on an empty island. Something seems to glitter in its jaws.
Get it!
As soon as you fly inside, the disturbed ancient bones begin crackling and swaying. You realize the collapsing skull is about to crush your ship. Fly through. Plating screeches, the ship flies out of the jaws at breakneck speed. The giant skeleton crumbles to ruins in a matter of minutes. Dust swirls behind you. You manage to escape unscathed. Pants!
I have pants!
Now you need a shirt to put on. Seize this. How crass, Rambles. How crass. How can you say that? And why? Why would you do that? Do I just keep going till I'm dead? I don't know what the vibe is.
Attack!
Oh, this is sketch. How the frick? They have me cornered. Okay, awesome. Ow! Hey, wait. Dude, stop doing this. You're making me peeved. I don't have enough rage for this guy yet. Wachow!
You stupid idiot.
Iron sword! A whisper comes from the depths of your consciousness. You're consumed by fatigue. Once it reaches its limits, you won't be able to fight any longer. Gather strength. Commendable but futile. Don't forget you're a mere mortal and every road has its end. See you in the abyss. I guess we just go as far as we can and then we take the RIP PISS. Enemy death on the battlefield increases Arn's fury by 1. Arn gains 1 fury at the start of the battle. If fury is at 0, melee attacks deal +1. Increased health gain from items by 1. Let's do that. Fury for the guy, for the thing. Purchase upgrades can be returned and redistributed until you leave the tree. Dang, I have 2 swads. What the freak? He has explosive technology. It's not fair. I don't understand how the sword is any different than lunge. Is this consuming? It still consumes actions. I don't understand how that's any different. That's fair. That's fair. Totally fair. Not mad at it. Well, the fallen Templar sows the corruption upon the shattered earth. The source of corruption is the Kraken, a vile creature. You must close the eye that has torn its way through its forehead.
What?
The creature must fall into deep slumber. I know this will cause the rivers of the corruption to freeze. Find the fiercest physical weapon. Take the gift of the gods from the abyss. Break the Kraken with your power and fury, then let it sleep.
Okay, bye-bye.
She seemed nice.
Upon an ally's death, their gear returns to inventory. Let's do that. +1 level. Can I even select the other heroes yet? No. No. I don't have enough money for him right now. I gotta come back. Spells fog around the town for some gold. Old timer, help me Track down Aluza. Huh? Who are you? My friend's being held captive by a cultist. Yeah, that heretic will drown everyone in the abyss. The heretic won't drown anyone if you help me. I saw some redhead on a volcanic island. Where'd it go? Everything changed again. Take my eye, see for yourself. Your eye? Okay, thanks. From the lighthouse, you can explore the town surroundings for a small fee. Is this as far as I can go? Oh, the flying whale is so cool. Fair enough. I've seen you somewhere before, long ago. No? What? Yes. This is a great Gojira song. Agreed. Okay, you freaking turd bags.
Ow!
GG's. Tourniquet. Yonder. Wandering through the open sky, you stumble upon an island where two big, cute eyes stare at you from a small carpentry ship. It's the famous Gabby. Glancing at your ship, she exclaims, "Wow, aren't you taking care of your Are you taking care of your ship at all? This poor thing needs to be patched up immediately." Cannons durability or agility? Why not cannons? I'm a bit of an aggressor. Danka. Let's battle them. To battle! Oh, freak. This is a little sketchier than I imagined it would be. It's real freaky deaky, in fact. Haha, you poisoned your friend. Any sidesteppers? Bro, you're gonna kill your homies. How is he not dead yet? Frankly, I'm confuddled. They're freaking thwacking each other across the schnoggins. Bro, that goblin's gotta die. Ain't no way. How are you alive? You freak. Whoop thwacking they schnog. Whoop snogging their thwogging. You know what we must do now. I kind of love that that's like a main mechanic of this game. Shoving people into the abyss.
Where to?
You're gonna die, is where. And also, you're gonna die, too. Oh, he left. Cool. Worth. I'm a worth. Oh, it's single use. I see. Two-star scares me. Breach! Let's take the barrel and move on. Toss a coin and reduce fatigue. Nice. I don't know what to do about my fuel situation. I wonder if those are perma upgrades. Dang, I really want the brawler. Let's try cook though. I guess we gotta use the fuel barrel. Maybe I should have went for 3. What's up, Samuff? Back from the junkyard. What were you doing? Don't threaten my freaking cook, dude. Oh, this guy's straight up just utility. He does no damage. He can't even shove? Weird. So what you're saying is you need me to do everything. Push! When shove comes to push. What? Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if cook really fits what I'm doing right yonder. At least not right now. He's kind of just gonna be chilling here. I mean, if I take some damage, obviously, that would be helpful, but... It's crazy that he literally can't attack at all. He's kind of just sitting there. I mean, can't really use his action points. Cool beans, man. That's cool beans. Let's go. I got upgrade door panels for my Volvo. I read that so quickly, and I feel like my brain filtered it through what I would assume that you would say. And I thought you said door penis. Anyways, that's not what you said. Burn part of the hull and convert to fuel. What if we just go adrift? Hope for a miracle. You drifted to an uncharted island. I wonder what's there. Okay. Because why not, you know? Door penis. Why would I get another door penis? I don't know, man. You're rich. I don't know what you do. Maybe sometimes you just get eccentric and bust out that door penis. Dude, I need this guy to move out of the way. He can only buff himself with that? Bro, he's a door penis. Speaking of, I do not like the cook. I'm sure cook can be good in other... He just one-shot me! Brother, what? Okay, lesson learned. Don't go adrift. Even the fiercest beast prepares for battle. You should do the same. On yonder we go. Okay, I do think I am going to pause it here on this game. For no reason other than the fact that I'm getting hungry and my energy is starting to run low, and so I have to provide myself with sustenance. But I think we don't have a firm grasp on this game, but we sort of are getting into it. The only thing I don't understand is kind of the cadence of how you're supposed to explore the map. Because there's things in town that clearly would be good to have to like buy and use your gold on, but you have to like fly all the way back to the town to use it, so that part is weird unless you could also buy fuel in town, because I don't think it min-maxes your fuel by going back to town. I don't think. I don't know. Anyways, this game's cool. I'm not great at turn-based or tactical games, but I really like what they're going for. It's got a strong roguelike turn-based vibe. Obviously there are different characters that you can hire. We haven't gotten there yet because we didn't even rescue our former ship captain, so I don't really know what they look like abilities wise. But the combat and everything is relatively simple, but also pretty tactical. Easy enough. I'd imagine that most of us could pick it up, even if you're intimidated by these kinds of games, but also leaves room for mastery. And I like how you move through the map on your ship and you kind of have to make decisions. Almost has like an Oregon Trail ish vibe in a roguelite steampunk airship airpunk type of a way. But it's very cool, and I like the universe and everything they're going for. I know we didn't get too deep into it, and I would have liked to have spent more time with it, but like I said, I'm starting to feel it, so I need to consume some calories and take a little break. If you can buy rest or reset fatigue. Yeah, I'm curious about that. It seems like there will be some way to do that to continue longer runs, I would imagine. Or something that I'm missing about like kind of the cadence of how you play, but anyways, this one's definitely cool as well. I appreciate the devs for letting me give it a try. If you would like to check it out, a link to the game is in chat. Game just came out a couple days ago. And it's currently on a little bit of a sale, early release sale, so cool. Thanks again to the devs for letting me give it a try. If you are watching the VOD on YouTube, any of the games that we played today will have links to their Steam pages in the description. Thanks for hanging out.